This is Avid Sports live in HD. Coming up on today's matches, we have got Manchester United versus Swansea City at Old Trafford. Then there's the new boys, Leicester City versus Everton at the King Power Stadium. And then at the Emirates Stadium, it will be FA Cup winners and FA Community Shield winners, Arsenal against Crystal Palace. All that coming up live and more on Avid Sports 3. It is done, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the first ever broadcast, well actually the first ever broadcast of Avid Sports and the first live updates from the Barclays Premier League, the opening day, which the first match of the season is about to kick off in about a few minutes time. My name is Ron Squire and obviously I'll be taking you through these matches today. Now, we only got one match coming up at the moment, which is coming up in a few minutes, which is Manchester United versus Swansea City at Old Trafford. Manchester United have been in absolutely fantastic form during the pre-season, with Louis van Gaal assigned to the post after sacking David Moyes, and he and his assistant, formerly interim manager and most decorated player in the Premier League, Mr. Ryan Giggs, will be hoping to get Manchester United off to a flying start to their 2014-2015 campaign. Swansea City are just a little bit behind on their performances, but hopefully to actually give Manchester United a run for their money, as they nearly did last season when there was David Moyes at the Liberty Stadium. Then obviously at 3 o'clock we'll have the King Power match between the Leicester City and Everton, plus these matches that you can see at the bottom of your screen below. Yeah, you see him scrolling. And then at 5:30 it will be Arsenal versus Crystal Palace. But now let's focus on Old Trafford now. It is going to be an absolutely fantastic game between those two. Right, if you want to find out what is going on Facebook and Twitter, just check us out. On Facebook, it's facebook.com/avidsports. I'll repeat that again, facebook.com/avidsports. And if you check us out on Twitter, you can check us out is twitter.com/avidsportslive. I repeat that, twitter.com/avidsportslive. Don't forget to subscribe on this channel, and also make sure to use the hashtag AvidSportsBPL. Hashtag AvidSportsBPL. Right, let's get into the match at Old Trafford. I believe it's starting to kick off now. Just give me a sec. So we'll be going to Old Trafford in about a few seconds. Just give us a sec. Okay, I think we're experiencing some problems at the moment. Just give me a sec. We're still having a little bit of issues today at the moment. We will get to the Manchester United Swansea match soon. Just give us a sec. I do apologise. I really do apologise. Okay, we are in the match now at Old Trafford. We're just 4 minutes into the match, and currently Manchester United are in possession of the ball. I haven't done much research on the lineup, so please bear with me. But I've been told that in the Manchester United lineup that Luke Shaw is not in this match because he just sustained an injury during training. But the other new guy, Ander Herrera, is here, and he is making his official Manchester United debut in the Premier League. And now Swansea are now in possession of the ball, just hanging it around the back. Manchester United are looking forward to get the possession away from Chelsea. Nice challenge there. Didn't really seem to get it, and City no. And Routledge nearly had a chance to put it into the back of the net. Doesn't really seem to do so. And if we have a look, and it looks like he was offside, wasn't he? I don't know really. I think he might have been offside. I don't know. But anyway, Manchester United are back in possession of the ball. Passing it around the back. And mind you, they're looking for good defenders since Nemanja Vidic and Rio Ferdinand left. And they were looking at other players, including Rojo from Sporting Lisbon, but Sporting is having some legal issues with him at the moment. And they're also going for Vidal. Not really a likely chance. But Blind is on the cards, so there's him. But anyway, back to enough of the transfers, and we're back to this match. Manchester United currently on the attack, and Herrera on the ball. And nearly nice challenge there, and oh dear. Swansea is back in possession of the ball. They could have a really good challenge here, and nice passing there from Swansea City. Currently in midfield at the moment, not really much challenge. And has the ball gone off? Has the ball gone off the pitch? If it has, we're going for a throw-in. No, the ball's not off the pitch. Manchester United back in possession of the ball. Passing it around nicely, really nicely, very consistently. And Swansea are back in possession of the ball and manages to throw the ball off the pitch. We're nearly 8 minutes in, and the score is still 0-0 at Old Trafford. And the ball has gone off the pitch. Jesse Lingard of Manchester United can now throw the ball, and it's gone off the pitch again. Really bad throw in there from Manchester United. They thought they had the ball in, but though they've been basically surrounded by Swansea players, and now Swansea are back in possession of the ball. Swansea passing it around the back. And Manchester United managed to intercept the ball with a nice position on the passing from Swansea. Lingard on the ball, and he might get the cross in. No, doesn't really seem to get it in. Not many players there in the box. So let's have a look at the replay. Jesse tries to get into the doesn't really do it. So now Swansea are back in possession of the ball. 9 minutes in, and we're still scoreless at Old Trafford. And Manchester United are back on the ball again. And nearly close there from Manchester United. They could have get a goal, and they need to be much more careful there, because they've been careful in their match against Valencia, and they're trying to be careful here. Lingard now on the ball. Lingard once again. Passed it to Mata. Lingard once again. And is that Wilfried Bony on the ball? That might have been. And Manchester United managed to intercept the ball nicely. Passing it to De Gea. Passed it back to Phil Jones. And he's been taken off. He's been taken off. He's been taken off by Dyer. Is there a card going to be involved? We'll have to wait and see. But that was a really good challenge there from Swansea, but they just tripped Jones off during midfield. But referee says continue on. We just out of look possession. It's 65% Manchester United, 35% Swansea City. Those are the possession status at the moment. And that's a nice challenge there from Swansea City. And then now on the attack, Routledge passing it around, and they just couldn't get the cross in. They just couldn't get the cross in. Michael Laudrup, I think, is really under pressure here to make an impression here at Old Trafford, and they're nearly on the attack now. Nope, doesn't seem to be. And ooh! Swansea need to be careful here. They don't want to trip up everywhere. And nice goalkeeping there from De Gea. He manages to keep the ball away from the net. Sigurdsson tries to long shot it into the net. De Gea, nicely done. Now he kicks it away to the attackers of Manchester United. Swansea back in possession of the ball once again. Manchester falls into Manchester United's hands. Nicely done. Pass it, and yep, nicely done there to Jesse Lingard. Pass it to Fletcher. And ooh, Rooney could have got the ball in, just didn't really get it in there. Famnaski, goalkeeper for Swansea, nicely done there. Now Swansea are in possession of the ball once again. Man closest to Manchester United player closest to the ball at the moment is, I think it's Juan Mata. And Swansea could get the cross in. Nope, doesn't really seem to be it. That's too much. That's too much. And it's gone off now. So is it going to be a throw in or a goal kick or a corner kick? Let's have a look. It's going to be a goal kick from David De Gea. And David De Gea now kicks the ball. Manchester United in possession of the ball just nicely there. De Gea kicks the ball away from the Swansea attackers. And it goes off the pitch once again. Lingard, nice challenge there. And ooh, one of the Swansea attackers not looking good there. So let's have a look at the replay. There's Jesse Lingard trying to get the ball away from. Oh, looks like he nearly twisted his ankle there. Oh dear, not a nice sight to see there. And now I think they're going in for the corner. I think so. Corner coming in. No, wait, but it's just a shot, and no, it's not going to the back of the net. Nicely done there from the defenders of Manchester United. We're nearly 15 minutes in, and we're still scoreless at the moment. Tyler Blackett is also on his debut from the Manchester United Youth Academy. Okay, and Manchester United passing the ball nicely done, and it's back into possession of Swansea. Manchester United desperately trying to get possession away from Swansea. But still, we're just gone 15 minutes in. Still no scores at the moment from either Manchester United or Swansea City. You're listening to it live here on Avid Sports 3. And yeah, just enjoy in. Nicely done there, nicely done. Swansea are now possession of the ball. Mind you, Manchester United are dangerously close to actually getting a goal in from Swansea. Oh, ooh, nice attack there. Mata passes it to Rooney. And oh no, could have kicked it into Mata, but he was. But even if he did kick it to Mata, he would have been offside. So Manchester United is back in control of the ball. So Manchester United back in possession of the ball. Mata passes to Lingard. Doesn't really try and get in. Swansea kicks the ball off the pitch. Passes it now to Phil Jones. Back to Lingard. I think he's off the pitch once again. Lingard needs to get off the pitch once. Lingard needs to needs to stay on the pitch, not get off the pitch. Taylor for Swansea City to throw the ball now. And I think he's trying to get to Wilfried Bony. Doesn't really get it in. Manchester United's back in control of the ball. De Gea kicks the ball once again. Manchester United really need to get on the attack here, because so far it's been just passes. They need to really get onto the attack, and they really got onto the attack. Doesn't really seem to get it. Oh, Justin Lingard. I think he might have. I think he was stripped up there. Let's just have a look at the replay. Justin Lingard tries to get the ball, and it just it looks like he's when he tries to kick the ball away from one of the Chelsea defenders, he just get a little bit tripped up, I think. So what is the referee going to do? Is he going to give him another word, or is he just going to give him a card? No idea. So let's have a look at this again. Lingard tried to get the ball, and his ankle just was really hurt just there, and it looks like I think he is injured. His ankle is really injured. So yeah, if I think correctly, then it looks like that Lingard is injured and someone will have to replace him. Now Lingard could be replaced by Adnan Januzaj. I think it might be. So Louis van Gaal's talking to Giggs there just to find out who's going to be coming on for who. And Lingard is walking again, but I think he might be taken off the pitch just to make sure he doesn't injure himself more. But Lingard had a good game up until that point. 20 minutes played for number 35. Jesse Lingard might be about to come off. We have no idea. We'll have to find out in a bit. But the game is carry on nevertheless, with one less midfielder, and it has just gone off the pitch once again. Manchester United on the ball at the moment. Nicely done. They could go on for the attack. Oh dear. You see, Chelsea needs to really calm it down a bit. So let's have a look here. I think it's Hernandez. Nearly tried to get the ball in. Doesn't really seem to get it in. Okay, so we're now going to have a Manchester United free kick. Everyone is in the box now. And looks like Mata's going to kick the ball now. He's going to pass it in. Is it going to get into the goal? Doesn't really seem to. Swansea keeps the ball away from the net, or does that? Or do they? Yep, they kept it away from the net. 22 minutes in, and we're still scoreless at Old Trafford. De Gea now kicks the ball to Phil Jones. Back to Blackett. And Swansea are back in possession of the ball again. No Manchester United back in possession. Nicely done at the moment. Nicely passed around the back from Manchester United. Now going to the forward positions. Doesn't really seem to get it in. Swansea back in possession. No, Manchester United back in possession once again. So a substitution might come on for Manchester United, and Manchester United have been tackled by Swansea again. Manchester United need to be careful, and the substitute is now coming on. Number 35, Lingard is off for number 11, the new number 11, Adnan Januzaj. Januzaj is inheriting the number 11 from Mr. Ryan Giggs. So Januzaj, really a huge number on his shoulders and back, and now he must carry on the legacy of the number 11 here at Old Trafford. So Januzaj now on the ball. And this is now passing around the back now again. Nicely done. And it doesn't really seem to get in. Just about. They were really close, by the way. Or were they offside? No, I don't think he was. But oh, he nearly got into the back of the net. Phil Jones nearly got it back into the back of the net. Just nearly about. And had he not been tackled and had not that ball been saved, Jones would have scored a goal. But now he's going to go for a free kick. Just on the edge, just on the side edge of the box. Right, so Joe's gonna get the ball in. And oh, he's been taken off once again. Dyer not knowing what he's doing, and yep, it is a yellow card now. It is a yellow card for Dyer. Is it? We'll have to wait for confirmation now. There is a yellow card, but for who? Yep, it is Chris Dyer. That is absolutely horrendous tackle there on Ander Herrera, one of the new boys here at Manchester United. So Chris Dyer, first yellow card of the day. If he gets another yellow card, boom, he's out. He's been sent off. So Chris Dyer needs to be careful. Now it's another Manchester United free kick. Juan Mata on the ball, waiting for the nice bounce, and he's going to kick it now. And oh, doesn't really seem to get it in there. And oh, nearly gets into the back of the net. Nearly does so. Absolutely fantastic. It's absolutely going brilliantly here at Old Trafford, but it's still 0-0. But Manchester United have the advantage with the possession. But the Swansea have the advantage with their defence. They couldn't really get past the Swansea defence. They need to really dig deep and really work hard to actually get into the ball into the back of the net. We've just gone past 27 minutes. Only about more than 15 minutes to go before original half time goes up. Plus the extra injury time, which will be most likely around 2 to 3 minutes. Absolutely nail-biting stuff here at Old Trafford, and Swansea are on the attack. And they could have got in, and it is in! It is in! Swansea have scored the first goal of the day from Ji-sung Park. So Ji-sung Park gets the first goal of the day. It is now 1-0 to Swansea City here at Old Trafford. David De Gea doesn't seems to get the ball, but though it just falls into the back of the net. Absolutely bad luck there for David De Gea. So Swansea really getting on Manchester United's nerves here. Ji-sung Park gets the first goal in at 28 minutes. Ji-sung Park gets the ball going in 28 minutes. So now we're kicking off once again here at Old Trafford. And Manchester United nearly getting on the ball there, nearly getting through the defence. And Juan Mata really trying to get the ball away from Manchester United now. 13 minutes in, and it's 1-0 here at Old Trafford. Manchester United now in possession of the ball. Phil Jones. Blackett. Phil Jones once again, passing it to Januzaj, who basically just nearly gone off pitch. It's actually Key, sorry, Key. Sorry about that. So we're still Manchester. So we're still pretty much here to play for here at Old Trafford. And Januzaj tries to... Oh! Januzaj really trying his best to get the ball away from Ki Young Park. Doesn't really get in. But the referee says carry on. Swansea on the ball once again. Nice tackle there from Manchester United. They're now going forward. This is United's chance. And oh! Swansea once again with the tackling. They need to calm it down a bit. So they're now going in for the corner. It's a Manchester United corner. And it will be taken by, I believe it's... yeah, Juan Mata is going to be kicking the ball now. Here comes Juan Mata. Doesn't really get it in. .34 minutes in, and still 1-0 here at Old Trafford, the Swansea City. And ooh, nice defending there from Swansea City. Manchester United really trying hard to get it past the Swansea defence. Doesn't really seem to get it through. So it's a Manchester United free shot. Here they go. Doesn't really seem to get it in. Lackett on the ball. No, wait a minute. Is that Young? I don't know. I think that's Young. Yeah, Young's going to get into the cross in. And oh, and nice. Oh, they could have got into the goal. One of the defenders would have gone down, and he could have get into the goal. Absolutely horrendous there. Horrendous shooting there. So let's have a look at the replay. Young gets the cross in. And one of the defenders gone down. He could have got it into the goal. Doesn't really get it in. So Januzaj is now on the ball, and he's kicking it now to Rooney. Doesn't really seem to get it in. Swansea's defence a little bit switched off, but They've still managed to get the ball away from the net. Manchester United still on the ball now. They're still on the ball, passing it about now. There's Phil Jones. Januzaj could have gotten it. Could have gotten it to no idea who that was. Sorry. Could have gotten it to Fletcher. Doesn't really get in. Januzaj back on the ball now. He's tricking defence now. Nicely done. Nicely done. And oh! Januzaj could have got the cross in, just really didn't get in that much now. 7 minutes left of the first half, and still 1-0 to Swansea City. Okay, Mata's going to kick the ball in. Doesn't really seem to get it in. And oh! That was a heavy challenge there. A really heavy challenge. And referee says carry on. Mata now ready for the free kick once again. He's really got to get the goal in if they want to equalise. Mata's just waiting now. Here they go. No. The Swansea goalkeeper is, well, just again, he's just really having a good day at the moment. Do excuse me, I'm just drinking a little bit of coffee. Anyway, Manchester United and Swansea are jostling for the ball. 5 minutes of the first half left, plus whatever's going to be added on. Currently Swansea still leading ahead of Manchester United at Old Trafford. Manchester United could surprise the crowd now if they get another goal in, if they get one goal in to equalise with Swansea, and they're nearly done so now. They're nearly done so. Oh, nice challenge there! Nice challenge there! Ah! But they're still on the attack. They've still got a chance. Januzaj. They're passing it around nicely. Really passing it around. And looks like Swansea are preparing another substitution, but it doesn't remain to be seen yet. Nicely done. And Rooney nearly gets the ball away from one of the Swansea defenders. This is Wayne Rooney's first match as a captain. First Premier League match as a captain. Still jostling for the ball here. Only 3 minutes of ordinary time left here in half one here at Old Trafford. Manchester United possession is going down a bit since Swansea scored that goal, and it's but Manchester United still leading in possession, 61% compared to Swansea's 39%. And Ashley Young trying really hard there. Just a bit too hard, just need to calm it down. So we're coming up to the end of the first half here at Old Trafford. And Swansea are still leading 1-0. Michael Laudrup. Nice cool head there. Louis van Gaal has really got a lot of work to do to really get Manchester United back onto the ball in the next half. Swansea still in possession of the ball, and we'll find out how many minutes will be added on. We have confirmed it is 3 minutes extra time. 3 minutes extra time in the first half, and Manchester United nearly have a chance here. They nearly have a chance, and once again, huge challenge from Swansea City. Really, things are not looking that good for Manchester United at the moment. Despite things looking good in the pre-season, they're really letting go here at the start of the Premier League season. And Swansea goalkeepers are. The Swansea goalkeeper is really good, doing well again. And Swansea on the attack once again. And oh dear, 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 dear. Sigurdsson once again. He's tackled by Phil Jones. But the referee says carry on. And Swansea back on the attack here. Just wait for them to go around, and then nearly on the attack. Doesn't. Oh dear. Swansea really eager now, and I believe the 3 minutes is up. Yep, the 3 minutes is up. And yep, Louis van Gaal has really got to get them back into shape. It is currently 1-0 at half time, with Swansea leading. So Manchester United only 1 substitution so far before the half time, and it's just not looking good for them at the moment. Don't forget, you can join in what is happening on Facebook and on Twitter with going to www.facebook.com/avidsports or twitter.com/avidsportslive and use the hashtag avidsportsbpl. I repeat that, avidsportsbpl. That is the hashtag that you can use. So we will be back in a sec. Don't go away. Right, welcome back everyone. This is it once again. We're into the second half here at Old Trafford. Nani is coming on as the substitutes to come on. The lineup for Manchester United at half time: De Gea, Jones, Smalling, Blackett, Januzaj, Fletcher, Herrera, Young, Mata, Rooney and Nani. Substitutions at the moment are Amos, Kagawa, Fellaini, Keane, James. For Swansea City is Fabianski, Rangel, Amat, Williams, Taylor, Key, Shelvey, Dyer, Sigurdsson, Routledge, Bonney. And substitutes are Tremel, Gomez, Tinelli, Montreal, Barclay, Richards and Sheehan. So we're now into the second half here at Old Trafford. Still 1-0 to Swansea City, courtesy of Key. And Nani can make an impression here, but no, Anderson has been taken off once again. So now Manchester United are on the attack now. Nicely done, nicely done. Januzaj, and oh, he's been taken off. He's been taken off. That was a reckless one. That was a reckless one from Swansea. So yeah, it's going to be a yellow card once again for Swansea. Taylor, Neil Taylor's first yellow card. Yeah, Routledge trying to get the ball from Januzaj, doesn't really get it. Here comes Taylor, really reckless tackle on Adnan Januzaj. That means he led to a yellow card. This is why, be careful here. Okay, so Taylor and Routledge are on the line. So here comes Adnan Januzaj for the kick-off. There we go. Doesn't really get into the back of the net. Oh, he's too much overhead. So let's have a look at the kick-off. Tries to get the header in, doesn't really get it past the defenders. So Swansea are a little bit too strong today for Manchester United. Ooh, nicely done. Ooh, and Manchester United are on the attack. They could get the goal in. Doesn't really get it. No, no. There we go. Nicely done. So Manchester United are now going to be on the attack. Nicely done there. And it's gone off the side once again. So Swansea are nearly on the attack. Manchester United trying their best to defend themselves, and doesn't really get it in. They kicks the ball now. Completed passes is 276 for Manchester United, which is 100 more than Swansea City, but they got 88% pass completion compared to Swansea's 80%. So here's Januzaj. He could get the cross in, doesn't really get it in. And oh, that was in the back of the net. Rooney. Sorry, I missed that. Wayne Rooney gets the ball into the back of the net. Nicely done. So now Manchester United are now tying here now. The score after 53 minutes, it is 1-1. So yeah, currently 1-1 here at Old Trafford. And one mat has been tripped over. So there's one more yellow there. So who was it to this time? It was to John Joe Selvey of Swansea. So let's see what happened here. So one Mata tried to get the ball away. Shelby bang into Mata. Shouldn't have done that. He pushed him over. Not the wise thing to do. And as a result, he's got the yellow card. So now it's a free kick. Ashley Young is going to kick the ball. Could they get another goal in so Manchester United could be ahead? It goes in. But the goalkeeper for Swansea is a little bit strong here today. And Rooney could have got it in the cross once again, but doesn't really get it in this time. Swansea are once again on the attack. And looks like Herrera's been, I think Keys has been pushed off. I think, I don't know. So it's a pretty clean match here for Manchester United. Not a very clean match for Swansea, despite having the early goal. But then Manchester United equalised. And I think Manchester United are getting ready for another substitution. But who would it be this time? We'll find out in a bit. And Herrera tried to get the ball away from Chelsea, from Swansea. I'm getting confused between Chelsea and Swansea because they're both in the same tongue. If you actually say it, but though it's Swansea, we're actually saying it. So anyway, Manchester United are on the attack at the moment. Could have get the and it's nearly in. It's nearly in. Ah! Rooney trying so hard, doesn't really get into the back of the net. Oh dear, 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 dear. So Nani passes it to Rooney, could have got it around, but yeah. Rooney could have got into the goal, doesn't really get it because Swansea basically just kicked the ball away from Rooney's feet. So now Swansea are on the attack. Manchester United defending well. And De Gea couldn't kick it anywhere else because basically a Chelsea attacker was blocking him just now. Rangel now he's going to throw the ball in. Here he goes. Chelsea and Swansea are on the attack, and he's way offside. He's way. How is he not offside? Tell me, how is he not offside? So there is the Facebook address. Sorry, I had to move it around a bit. Facebook.com/Avid Sports. Currently Old Trafford still 1-1. We're about 58 minutes in. There is the Twitter, and there is a place for the Twitter, twitter.com/Avid Sports Live. And there is the hashtag you can use. Hashtag AvidSportsBPL. Hashtag AvidSportsBPL. So we're now 60 minutes in. Still 1-1 at Old Trafford. Swansea. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit overpowered with my tongue today. So yeah, Swansea are on the ball. They could get the goal in. Where are the Manchester United defenders? And too much going on over here. too much going on. But the referee says carry on. Manchester United currently on the attack. And yep, the last substitution is coming on, and it is confirmed that it's Marouane Fellaini that is coming on for Manchester United. Marouane Fellaini, who previously shone in the sorry, I thought the goal was going to get in from the outside. But anyway, Fellaini, as you may have known, about a couple of days ago, shone, and I mean, shown that he is able to do nicely after that miracle goal in the last minute of injury time in their friendly against Valencia. Goal attempts by Manchester United 7. Goal attempts by Swansea 3. So Manchester United are the stronger pack here today, but with Fellaini on board, could have mixed results at the moment. Oh, nicely done, nicely done. Manchester United could be on the attack. No, it doesn't really get in. So Manchester United could still get the ball in. But no, they're still defending the ball. They're passing around the back. Nicely done. 63 minutes in, and the score still 1-1. Young. Passing it to Jones. Nicely done. Ooh. Here they come. Nicely done. Nicely done. And Rooney could get the attack in. No, doesn't really seem to get it in. So let's have a look. Rooney gets the ball nicely. And oh, that was a nice tackle, but I think referee might say carry on. So now they are lining up for the free kick. Rooney might be able to get it in. We just have to wait for the right moment for him to put it into the back of the net. So either Rooney or Matt is going to kick the ball. There they go. Rooney's going to get it in. Ah! He was so close. He was so close to getting into the back of the net. So let's have a look at the replay again. He's hit the edge of the crossbar. He's hit the edge of the crossbar and it isn't able to get it in. Bang. And they nearly hit the camera as well. Oh. And that would be Manchester United's second goal, and hopefully get them ahead. So Montero is coming on for Dyer for Swansea, and Marwan Fellaini is now coming on as well for Ander Herrera. So it's a once again a Manchester United free kick in the middle of the field. There we go. Nicely done. Pass it around the back. Nicely done. Absolutely brilliant. Here goes Rooney. No, doesn't really get it in. 66, about 67 minutes in, and it's still 1-1 between Manchester City and Swansea here at Old Trafford. And could I get the cross in? No, doesn't really get it in. Too much of a heavy shot there. Too much of a heavy shot. Januzaj is really under huge pressure at the moment. "68 minutes in, still 1-1. So let's have a look at this replay. Januzaj tried to get the ball away, doesn't really get it in. And Rooney tried to get it away, and doesn't really get it in either. So Swansea on the ball now. Here they go, here they go. Oh dear. Nicely done there, nicely done. Currently no tweets at the moment, no Facebook messages at the moment. That's fine at the moment. And looks like there's a substitute coming on for Swansea City, their second substitute. Manchester United on the ball, and too much power on the pass, and as a result, going back into the grandstand once again. So Swansea are now on the attack. They could get the goal in, and it's gone in once again. It's gone in once again for Swansea City. Swansea City are currently really humiliating Manchester United with their second goal of the game, and as a result, it's really not going the way it should be for Manchester United. They've lost a goal in the first half, the key. They managed to equalise with Rooney, and now they got a second goal in, courtesy of, who is it? We'll find out in a sec. I believe it's is that Routledge? I think it is. So Swansea really humiliating Manchester United at the moment in the 71st goal of the game. Ah, it's Sigurdsson. Sigurdsson gets a second goal in. And now it is 2-1 to Swansea City. It is not looking good for Manchester United at all. And Swansea are on the attack again. And they could get through once again. Swansea nicely passed around the back. This is Manchester United's second chance to equalise with them and hopefully get ahead. They only got about 15 minutes left, so they basically got a little time to do so in. So now they're passing it once again. There goes Januzaj. And they're now going around now. There's Nani. Could pass it to Rudy. No, doesn't really get in. Key takes it from Nani. And as a result, Swansea were in possession of the ball briefly, but now it's back to Manchester United. They need to equalise once again if they want to get a chance of winning the match. And Fellaini, he's not doing well at all. They brought Fellaini on because he shouldn't. He has really shined himself in the friendly against Valencia a couple of days ago, and now he's actually not doing well at all. So now a second substitution for Swansea is coming on. Wilfried Bony is coming off for Gomez. And Swansea are on the attack here. No, I think they're just defending still. Manchester United really need to get on the attack now. They need to get on the attack. And oh, whoa! That was a heavy tackle there. A really, really heavy tackle. So I think Manchester United might get the yellow card for that. We'll find out in a sec. And Fellaini tries to get the ball away from Sigurdsson. Doesn't really get it in. Fellaini doesn't really push him over. Just I think he might. I don't know. So Swansea are in possession of the ball, looking for their third goal of the game. If it's the third goal of the game, then that's basically done for Manchester United. De Gea, not in the best of forms that he usually is, but he's doing his best now. Fellaini. Passing it to Young. Back to Jones. Could have gone into Rooney. Doesn't really get it in. He could have passed to Fellaini, then he could have passed it to Rooney. Doesn't really get it in. Now Rooney can really get the pressure on Chelsea there. No, Swansea. Sorry, Swansea. More tackles there from Swansea City. Not looking good for Manchester United. They're losing 2-1. So either Young or Matt is going to kick the ball here. Yeah, it's Young. He's going to get it in. Is it going to go into there? No, it doesn't really get in. Fellaini could have got the header in and really made a miracle once again. Doesn't really do that. Let's just have a look. Fellaini, he ducked too early. He ducked too early. Had he not ducked too early, he might have got into his body and therefore he might have kicked it into the goal. Doesn't really do so. He ducks too early and therefore doesn't get into the goal. And oh, Swansea pushes away once again, that's Januzaj is being pushed off. I think, yeah, I think he was just now. So it's a Manchester United free kick once again, with only 10 minutes of full time left. Manchester United need a miracle in the next 10 minutes. Here comes Young once again. And Swansea blasts away from the blasts away there. Fellaini, and Swansea once again pushes away from the net. Jones, look at Fellaini. Could have gone into the Rudy. Doesn't really get it in. Gomez really defending there. Absolutely brilliant. And Gomez going through. Gomez could be in once again. No! Nicely done there from the Manchester United defenders. Fellaini. Ah. All action happening here at Old Trafford. All different things happening at the moment. Gomez, those skills from Gomez. He could have got into the goal. Doesn't really do so. Phil Jones, nice roll as he tackles Gomez, but it does not mean he's got a penalty. Meanwhile, Fellaini, oh dear. It's Key who's been pushed by Fellaini, and Fellaini has got a yellow card. Is it Key? Has Key or Fellaini got the yellow card? Well, I'll have to find out in a bit. It's Key who's got the yellow card for over pushing Fellaini. So that totals 4 yellow cards for Swansea for 4 different players, 4 different offences. If one of those 4 players gets another yellow card, then they're basically off. Manchester United in control of the ball. Only 8 minutes left of original full time left here at Old Trafford. The tension is mounting, and Swansea are on the attack. And oh, too much of a challenge there for Young. Is there going to be another yellow card? Yes, it's going to be a yellow card for. Or was it Blackhead? Is it Blackhead who's got the yellow card? I think his name is Young. No. Is it Blackhead? I don't know. Let's have a look. It's Blackhead. He tackles Gomez too much there, and as a result, he is the first Manchester United player in this game to receive a yellow card. So anyway, we're continuing on now. 7 minutes of the game left, and it's now turning serious. It's still 2-1 to Swansea City at Old Trafford. Manchester United really needs to get back into form here. Jones. Passing it to Blackett. Rooney, he could have passed it to Rooney, doesn't really get it in. Jones. Passing it to Januzaj. Doesn't really get it in. Oh! It's gone into the crowd again. Things are not looking good, and I mean not looking good for Manchester United. They need a miracle, and I mean a miracle. Fellaini passing it now to Mata. And he could have get it in. No! Doesn't really get it in. He could have got it in from that range. Oh no, he could have missed the goal. Even if he did miss the goal, the keeper still got it away from the net. So anyway, 5 minutes left of original time here at Old Trafford, and it's still 2-1 to Swansea City. And there's another yellow card now, this time for Young. He's the second Manchester United player in this game to get a yellow card. And I believe some Manchester United players are Manchester United fans are leaving. They've seen enough of this. Barclay and Fellaini are at it again, pushing each other over. They both, and then they're not going well here at the moment. 4 minutes left of original full time. They need a miracle now. If Swansea score once again, then that's basically it. They've lost the match. And it's offside for Swansea. And another tackle once again, but they're still carrying on. Blackett. Passing to Fellaini and Rooney. No! 3 minutes left. They need a miracle, and I mean now. Here they go. They could get the goal in. No! It's offside once again. Let's have a look. Yeah, just right here. Fellaini's offside. Fellaini, you can't go offside like that. You can't. Just can't. So there are only 1 minute left of original full time here at Old Trafford, and things are not looking good. Swansea still leading ahead of Manchester United 2-1, and they have a chance to make it 3-1. This is their chance. Nope, doesn't really do it. So Manchester United could be on the attack once again. They can pass it now. They can pass it now. Fellaini. He could get the cross in. No, doesn't really do it. But they're still possession of the ball. So Rooney and passing it now. They could get it into the net. No. Fellaini needs to actually get the ball to his feet. And how many minutes will be added on? 4 minutes of extra time. 4 minutes of extra time. And so Manchester United have a chance to make it another goal in. And so Gladson not looking in the best of shapes that he is. He's not looking in the best of shapes as he is. So let's have a look. So first he's been tackled by Fletcher, and then he gets tackled by Fellaini. Doesn't really get it in. And so Gladson not looking good. So Manchester United fans are now bored now. They are now bored. They look like they've seen enough. But though, who knows? They could get another goal in. Ashley Williams currently man of the match for Swansea City. Michael Laudrup has got this one in the bag. Louis van Gaal, he's basically furious with He's furious. No word to describe it. And the fans are absolutely shocked. This could be Swansea's first victory at Old Trafford. This could be their first victory at Old Trafford for the first time in history, I think. But to prevent that, Manchester United need a miracle, and this is what they're doing at the moment. They're currently on the attack. Oh, they're tackling once again. Nani, Fellaini. Actually, in that, no. Doesn't really get in there. 4 minutes of extra time. 2 minutes of extra time left. 2 minutes of extra time left, and Manchester United need to have the last goal in. This is not looking good for Manchester United. They're now currently on the attack, but my guess is that Swansea are going to defend themselves again. Or are they? No, they couldn't get the goal in. Fellaini nearly had a chance. 1 minute of extra time left. 1 minute of extra time left, and Manchester United, they need to be praying now. They need to be praying in order to make sure to get that last goal in. 40 seconds left of extra time at Old Trafford, and it's not looking good for Manchester United one bit. They could get the ball in this chance. No, doesn't really get it in. They're just waiting to blow the whistle. Are they going to blow the whistle? The extra time is up. They just need to wait for them to blow the whistle. They're going to get the cross in. Does it go in? No, it doesn't. Oh, they nearly do. Oh no, it's off. It's off. I think the game is done. Is it? No, they're still in the. They still got a chance. And no, it's off. It's off. They're just waiting for the referee to blow the whistle, and he's not blowing the whistle at the moment. This is their chance. No, it doesn't really get it in. So yep, I think that might be time up. Is it? Yeah, that is it. Time is up, and Louis van Gaal is in utter shock. He's seen his side losing to Swansea, and Swansea for the first time and Swansea have won at Manchester United for the first time in their history. the first ever Welsh club to do so. Swansea City have won in Old Trafford 2-1. So that is the first match of the day from Avid Sports. Please join us back in about 20 minutes, sorry for that long time, when we go to the King Power Stadium for the match for Leicester City against Everton. Should be a cracker. Don't go away. Alright, welcome back. We are here for the Leicester versus Everton game at the King Power Stadium. So, before we go to the King Power Stadium, it's obviously full time at Old Trafford, 2-1 to Swansea. We are now just under 2 minutes into the Leicester game versus Everton, and it's currently scoreless at the moment. Currently scoreless. And also during this game we can also have finally the latest scores of those games that are scrolling at the bottom of your screen, which is QPR versus Hull City, Stoke City versus Aston Villa, West Bromwich Albion versus Sunderland, and West Ham versus Tottenham Hotspur. Plus yeah. Currently no scores at the moment at the King Power Stadium. And we're also at Queen's Park Rangers, where they're going against their game against Hull City. They're scoreless at the moment. At West Ham, currently scoreless against Tottenham Hotspur. That is at Upton Park. at the Britannia Stadium, where Stoke City is going against Aston Villa. They are scoreless as well. And at West Bromwich Albion, and yeah, we have confirmed that at West Bromwich Albion, Sunderland have scored. Yes, Sunderland have scored in their game against West Bromwich Albion. So the score at West Bromwich Albion at the Halfhorns is now 1-0. Still scoreless at the King Power Stadium. And looks like Leicester might have a chance there. Nope. Doesn't really get in. The Britannia Stadium is getting really close for Stoke getting a goal against Aston Villa. Doesn't really get it in.
Do not enter this game. Time's up.
And yep, Queen's Park Rangers game not going well at all. Still 0-0. And looks like no, they're not be able to get in. So Leicester are currently in possession of the ball, and they're doing really well. Still Leicester, and oh, Everton gets the ball from Leicester. And it's currently gone off. Still here at Leicester. Let's have a look at some other games. Queen's Park Rangers versus Hull, still scoreless. West Bromwich Albion versus Sunderland, still 1-0.
Warning, do not enter this game if you're under 18 years old.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just a sec. Yeah. Okay. So West Bromwich Albion versus Sunderland, still scoreless. Actually, West Bromwich Albion not got any scores in at the moment. Sunderland really looking strong here today. Still scoreless at Upton Park, where West Ham are facing London rivals Tottenham Hotspur. If they go in, no. Leicester City not be able to get the shot in. Everton, the goalkeeper of Everton, Howard, really doing well. So it's another corner now for Leicester. Here they come. Leicester not able to get in. And wait a minute. Oh, no. Leicester were nearly in there. They just missed the post. Or have they hit the side bar? Let's have a look. Yep, they missed. He's wide. Long and wide and not very handsome, to be honest. Currently at QPR's game against Hull. still scoreless. West Bromwich Albion versus Sunderland, still 1-0 to Sunderland. At Upton Park, West Ham and Tottenham Hotspur still scoreless. And we just need to wait for confirmation of what's happening at the Britannia Stadium, as where Stoke is going against Aston Villa. We just need to wait for the official scores at the moment. Okay, so still scoreless at the Britannia Stadium. 17 minutes in the Leicester game, and it's still scoreless between Leicester and Everton. Everton doing well with their Everton doing well with their defence. Leicester really strong here. Mind you, Everton are a little bit on the rise with the arrival of Roberto Martinez as their manager, since David Moyes departed the club to go to Manchester United, only to be sacked by Manchester United 10 months later for a disappointing season. Is it to be another disappointing season for them? We'll have to find out soon, or will it be turned around soon? So, Everton currently on the attack. They could get the ball in. No, it doesn't really get in. I'm having a look at the replay, and it was just a corner now for Sunderland. Doesn't really get in. So West Bromwich Albion not faring well at all. Currently at Upton Park, still scoreless for West Ham United versus Tottenham Hotspur, and still scoreless at the Britannia Stadium of Stoke versus Aston Villa. Back to the game at the King Power Stadium, and it's still scoreless between Leicester City and Everton. Everton currently on the ball. Nicely done. Everton are on the ball. They could get in. They couldn't get the cross in too much. Leicester are strong defenders as well. 19 minutes in, and it's still 0-0 at the King Power Stadium. QPR and Hull still 0-0. West Bromwich Albion and Sunderland still 1-0. West Ham versus Tottenham Hotspur still 0-0. And at Stoke, still 0-0. Anyway, back to the King Power, and it's a corner now for Everton. Here they come. No, Everton does not get the ball in. Oh wait a minute, they could have a chance. No. Oh, it's in! It's in! Everton have scored on the first match of the season. Goal! Absolutely fantastic. An absolutely fantastic goal there from, I think it's McGowan. I don't know. I haven't checked. So it's number 7, the lucky number 7. He manages to get into the top right corner. A fantastic goal there. So it's currently 1-0 to Everton at the King Power Stadium. Absolutely brilliant. So who was the goal scorer again? He was number 7 in the Everton shirt. We'll have to find out. And he managed to hit the sidebar just to going into the corner as well. So it's McGeady, number 7, McGeady, who just got it in. And Leicester have got a goal. Leicester just got a goal now. It is now 1-1 at the King Power Stadium. Leicester have got another goal. Just a minute after Everton have got their goal in, Leicester have got another goal. So it is 20 minutes in for McGeady for Everton, and now another goal for, this time for Leicester. The score is now 1-1. Absolutely brilliant. And they're all going mad here at the King Power Stadium. They know they are on the attack. They know they've done it. And it's Ulua who got the goal in. So McGeady gets the first goal in for Everton, 20 minutes in, and then Ulua manages to get the equaliser just 1 minute after. This could be a tight game between the People's Club and the Foxes. The People's Club and the Foxes, or the other nickname for themselves, the Toffees. Yeah, so it's Toffees versus the Foxes, and it could go in once again. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. But it's just gone off the line before we even got into the goal. That was, and if he hadn't got it over the line just outside the goal, then they could have got in for the goal in just now. Yeah. So if they're not gone off the line just next to the goal, then and then they go back into the, and then they got into the goal just now. They could have, Everton could have led once again, but they've just been a little bit careless just now. So Everton really need to up their game at the moment. So it's currently 1-1 at the King Power Stadium. Let's have a look at elsewhere. Queen's Park Rangers versus Hull City, still 0-0 at the Hawthorns. West Bromwich Albion. Did they just get a goal in? What? I don't think so. It looks like the replay just said someone got the goal in, but I don't think the referee has given it. No, the referee has not given it. Still 1-0 to Sunderland at the Hawthorns. At Upton Park, still 0-0. It could go either way between West Ham and Tottenham Hotspur. And at the Britannia Stadium, still 0-0 between Stoke and Aston Villa. But what a game are we having here at Leicester, at the King Power Stadium. So Leicester are currently on the attack. They could get another goal in. No, Everton has got the possession of the ball again. 25 minutes in, and it's still equal. 1-1. And Leicester got the last goal in. And Everton could go in and get another goal in. No! Leicester have done a fantastic job in defending their goals. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely fantastic action that we're having here at the King Power Stadium. Okay, so Everton are on the attack here. No, it doesn't really get it in. Nice flick of the header. Nope, doesn't really get it in. So Leicester are now on the attack. They could get it in. They could get the cross in. No, too weak of the cross. So Everton are now back. They're now back in. Oh, that side was a little bit too weak there. So Everton have now possession and are now on the attack. Bigidi. Got to pass it to Lukaku. No! Lukaku could have got it in. doesn't really get it in just now. So now it is a goal kick for Leicester. No, wait a minute, it's for Everton, sorry. Goal kick for Everton. Leicester. No, Everton currently on the ball. Leicester, nice interception there. And now Leicester are on the attack now. They could get the cross in. No. That they're too far away from getting to cross into the goal. So anyway, they're still on the attack here. And there's, oh, that was a long range. That was a long range. They could have got into the goal below. Yeah, just Knockler was just too much power in there. So it's now a Everton throw in. QPR versus Hull still 0-0. West Bromwich Albion versus Sunderland still 1-0. And yeah, it's found out it's a red card. It's a red card. They're down to 10 men. Tottenham Hotspur is off. Norton for Tottenham Hotspur is off. So they're now going for the no. West Ham could have got that goal in after that penalty. Doesn't really seem to be going in. So West Ham awarded the penalty. Tottenham Hotspur got the red card in, goes in for the penalty, and he misses the goal. So still scoreless at Upton Park. Unbelievable thing what we're seeing here. So Tottenham Hotspur are now down to 10 men. Currently at the Britannia Stadium, they're still scoreless, still 0-0. Meanwhile, still tight things here at the King Power Stadium. Aloha got a goal in for Leicester, and McGeady got a goal in for Everton. Still 1-1. We're approaching 13 minutes now, and Everton are on the attack. Nice skills there. Absolutely nice skills. Nice passing for Everton. Lukaku. And oh, that was too much of a pass there. Oh, oh dear. Baines couldn't get that in. He couldn't get that in. So, and there was no contact between those two. There was absolutely no contact. Baines said it was a penalty. He said he was making contact, but it clearly says that Everton didn't make that Leicester didn't make the contact. So no penalty awarded. They're still carrying on. Leicester currently in possession of the ball, passing it nicely around the back. Currently at QPR, still 0-0. While Hull are on the attack there. At West Bromwich Albion, Sunderland versus and it's still 1-0 to Sunderland. Tottenham Hotspur versus Hull versus West Ham, and it's still West Ham doing well, but no, it doesn't seem to be getting in there. So still 0-0 at Upton Park. At the Britannia Stadium, still 0-0 between Stoke and Aston Villa, but Stoke are on the attack. Back to the King Power now, and Everton on the attack. They're doing nicely, really nicely. Everton are on the attack. They can get the cross in. They can get the cross in. This is their chance. Oh no! They can't get it in. They just can't get it in. Lukaku did his best. Didn't really get it in. Still 1-1 at the King Power. And we have confirmed that is a yellow card for Olsen. Olsen has got a yellow card. That is for West Bromwich Albion. West Bromwich still on the ball. No, it's just gone off the pitch. In for the throw in. .33 minutes in, and it's still no changes at the moment apart from that red card that was issued to Tottenham Hotspur at Upton Park in their game against West Bromwich Albion. There's now a corner for Everton. No, doesn't really get it in. What action are we seeing here? Absolutely fantastic action. Remember, if you want to join in on the action, all you have to do is just visit the links above this screen that you're looking at now. It's facebook.com/Avid Sports or twitter.com/Avid Sports Live. You can also use our hashtag above Avid Sports BPL. I repeat that, hashtag Avid Sports BPL. And if you do get some successful tweets in, then we'll share them live on here to make sure what you guys been saying. So back to the games, I should say, and still currently tight at the King Power Stadium. Leicester and Everton still 1-1. QPR versus Hull still 0-0. At the half-forms, it's still Sunderland still leading ahead of West Bromwich Albion at home for West Bromwich Albion. Still 1-0 at Upton Park. It's still tight. It could go either way between Tottenham Hotspur and West Bromwich Albion. No, West Ham. West Ham at home currently had the advantage after Tottenham had a red card for Norton. Doesn't really get it in, and too much of a powerful shot there for West Ham. Not looking good. So West Ham still 0-0 with Tottenham Hotspur. And there's just been, I think that was an injury there, I think, for Aston Villa in their game against Stoke at the Britannia Stadium. But no, I think they're going to continue on. They might get a goal in. No, doesn't really get it in. Too much power. Too much power. Right, back to the game at the King Power Stadium. And things are still pretty much tight between Leicester and Everton. Oh dear. That's not good. That's not good. Everton on the attack. No, doesn't really get in. And Everton are really performing well. recently. They are really performing well. Everton once again. Oh, nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Are they going to get the cross in? Are they going to go to get the cross in? Ooh. Very close there. Very, very close. Lukaku. And he's nearly got... Oh, no. Oh, he's going to get... Oh, too much. Oh, it's just too much over the bar. McGeady tried to add another goal. Doesn't really get it in. So let's have a look at that goal. McGeady tried to get it in the goal, but too much power, too much flick power. Doesn't really get it in. So shots. So there's 7 shots from Everton and only 4 shots from Leicester, but they're both tied with shots on target. 2 shots on target from each side, and things are not looking good at the moment. And looks like Everton are going to get a substitution on that early in the game. And that was that goal earlier from McGeady. And that's Leicester goal as well from Maloa. So still 1-1 again in the King Power Stadium. QPR vs Hull, still 0-0. It's still 1-0 to Sunderland at the half-horns. West Bromwich Albion could have got the goal in, just missed it. West Ham vs Tottenham Hotspur, still 0-0, but West Ham have the advantage with their 11 players compared to Tottenham Hotspur's 10 after Norton from their side got taken off. Stoke City are still 0-0. And I believe Stoke are a little bit on the attack here. So there's Roy Hodgson looking on. He's currently here at the King Power Stadium. Just have a looking which players will be good for his England side if they actually do well. And still 0-0 at Queen's Park Rangers. And what's happened here? Oh, they could have got the goal and doesn't really work there. He's flicked it too much. He's flicked it too much. Doesn't really get into the goal. Still 1-0 at the half-horns. And there's now a penalty for West Bromwich Albion to equalise with Sunderland. Here they go in, and West Bromwich Albion have scored. West Bromwich Albion have they have tied each other now, and as a result, they are now 1-1 at the Hawthorns. West Bromwich Albion versus Sunderland is now 1-1. At Stoke versus Aston Villa, still scoreless, and at West Ham versus Tottenham Hotspur, still scoreless again. And QPR are on the attack. No, it doesn't really get it in. QPR were really close to scoring in the first half. Doesn't really get it in. Mind you, at Queens Park Rangers, this is also the first match for former Manchester United defender Rio Ferdinand. This is his first match as a Queens Park Rangers defender. So we wish him good luck there. Hull City is not doing very well at all. Meanwhile, back to our main game at the King Power Stadium, and it's still pretty much tight between Leicester City and Everton. Leicester City are currently in possession, and they're currently on the attack. Leicester they found a way around. They just about found a way around. They didn't. Oh, they're so close. Everton back in possession of the ball again, and they're now on the attack. No, doesn't really get it in. Leicester back in possession of the ball, but no. The Everton goalkeeper gets it. We're now about 2 minutes left of half time left here at the King Power Stadium, and it's still pretty much tight under, and they've got it in. Have they got it in? Yep, it's an Everton goal. It's an Everton goal. Everton have scored once again. So who is the goal to this time? The goal is to... We'll find out on the screen now. The goal is to Naismith. So it's currently 2-1 to Leicester. And we have confirmed it is 2 minutes of injury time here at the King Power Stadium. 2 minutes has been confirmed. And it's 2-1 to Everton. And it's 3 minutes at Queen's Park Rangers. 2 minutes at the Hawthorns, and time is up at West Ham. Still 0-0, and 3 minutes of extra time at the Britannia Stadium. And currently Aston Villa are getting the corner in. Aston Villa getting the corner in, doesn't really get in. West Bromwich Albion and Sunderland are still tying with each other at the Hawthorns. Time is nearly up at the King Power Stadium. And Hull are on the attack now. Doesn't really get it in. Fernand. Nice one. And I believe time is about to be up at the Half-Horns. Yep, and time is up at the Half-Horns. 1-1. It still can go either way. And 2 minutes of extra time should be up at the King Power Stadium. Okay, so Everton are currently on the attack. And time is up at Stoke City versus Aston Villa. Still 0-0. And time is about to be up at Queen's Park Rangers. And time is up at the King Power Stadium. 2-1 to Everton. Leicester not having the start that they wanted. They need to regain themselves in the second half. And we have confirmed that it is now all over at Queen's Park Rangers. Or is it? Yep, it's all over at Queen's Park Rangers. They are scoreless as well. 0-0. So, what a fantastic first half that was between those games. Please join us back in a sec when we go over to the second half of those games. Don't go away. I do apologise, but we're having a little bit of problems at the moment, so please stay with us and we'll get back to you in a sec. Right, we got at least one match back, which is yeah, welcome back. QPR versus Hull City. They have got a goal against QPR. The score at QPR is now 1-0 to Hull City. We'll see if we can get images. Yes, we got the West Ham versus Tottenham Hotspur image back. And it's still 0-0 at Upton Park. Meanwhile, at Stoke, Aston Villa has scored. So Aston Villa got a good start now to their campaign. 1-0 to Aston Villa. At the King Power Stadium now, our main match. Still pretty much the same. Everton still leading Leicester 2-1. So the only match that we haven't really got back to at the moment is West Bromwich Albion versus Sunderland. And that was a good match there. It was 1-1 when we last left it off. And Leicester could have got a goal in just now. They just failed to get it back into the back of the net. They just missed the goal. Okay, I say good news where we have got visual now on West Bromwich Albion versus Sunderland, and we're sorry that we're about a couple of minutes late. Just at the internet on this side is absolutely terrible. Sorry about that. But anyway, if you want to keep in within the action, make sure to check us out on both Facebook and on Twitter. The links are on the top of the screen, as well as the hashtag AvidSportsBPL. I repeat that, hashtag AvidSportsBPL. So yeah, you are live, you are watching Avid Sports free in HD. Don't forget to subscribe, and yeah, just enjoy the action. We have got a couple of comments, but though I wouldn't read them out. They're just meh. Anyway, let's just get back into the matches. Goal decision system. We're just having a look here. Oh, we have confirmed that it's another goal. It's a goal for who? I don't know. I don't know if it's just gone in. Doesn't really like to be going in, so I don't know if it. So, but the goal it's gone over the line, but the referee has not given it. That's the main problem. So it's still 1-1 at the Hawthorns. 1-0 to Hull at QPR. And we just lost picture once again on the West Ham game. Meanwhile, back to our main game at the King Power Stadium. Everton are on the attack once again, and it's offside. And and looks like Sunderland are on the attack here. West Brom at the half ones, no, not doing well. And getting an attack in the King Power Stadium, not much going in. And we have got the picture back up from the West Ham Tottenham Hotspur game. It's currently still 0-0. And now Leicester are defending nicely, and now believed to be on the attack now. Not really going to mention the penalty has not been given, but they're still going to and fro. Everton are now on the counter attack, but it's gone off the pitch. Still 2-1. That's Stoke. Still 1-0 to Aston Villa. And there's now a change around at for Tottenham Hotspur. Holby is on. Holby is on the pitch for Tottenham Hotspur. And Sunderland have been given another offside. They need to be careful on when they're going onside or offside, because they don't know what they're doing just a bit. And we have lost the picture from the QPR versus Hull game. Ooh, that was a hard tackle there from Leicester versus Everton. So still all to play for here. And there's a yellow card. And it's now turned into a red card. So it's a second bookable offence for one of the West Ham players. We're going to have confirmation now. So let's just have a look at this. So Tottenham are on the attack, and that's a second. I believe that is his second yellow card, and therefore he's off. Remember, 2 strikes and you're out. That's what happens. That's not a baseball reference, because baseball references are 3 strikes, not 2 strikes. 2 yellow cards and you're out. So Collins is off. So West Ham are now down to 10 men, and Tottenham Hotspur are now going to get their free kick. They could be able to score here, and they're off down at Everton. Okay, here they go, and just saved. Oh, it's some lunatic was actually just going onto the field just then. What is he doing? We're just watching while we're watching the Everton game, we're just having a look at the West Ham game, and some lunatic actually strikes before the Tottenham Hotspur player goes on. Absolute lunacy. But anyway, Tottenham Hotspur are going to take their kick, and Everton not looking well. And yep, has it gone in? Has it gone in? Let's have a look again. Tottenham Hotspur, do they score the goal? Yep, it's in. It's in, so Tottenham Hotspur. Wait a minute. The goal is gone into the goal, but I don't believe it's been given, hasn't it? No, it hasn't. Meanwhile, back to the Everton game, and still no sign of any. And looks like a substitution is now going to come on for Leicester City. As there's a goal kick now for West Bromwich Albion. No, wait, that's for Sunderland, sorry. So Leicester substitution is coming on. So Shelf is coming on for Knockert. Meanwhile, at Stoke versus Aston Villa, still no news of more goals. So still 1-0 to Aston Villa at the Britannia Stadium. Still 0-0 at Upton Park, where there have been red cards for both sides, but Tottenham Hotspur has only had one red card without any yellow cards because of that harsh offence. Meanwhile, the Hawthorns, still 1-1 between West Bromwich Albion and Sunderland. And at QPR versus Hull, it's still 1-0 despite the fact that QPR has had more shots on target than Hull. 2 more. And what's happening here? We're just having a look at the let's have a look at the King Power Stadium. And he could have got the goal in, but he touched it too much on the ball. And oh no, not looking good for him. So Everton and no, wait a minute, Leicester. Is it Leicester or Everton? It's Leicester who was on the attack. Meanwhile, Stoke versus Aston Villa. Stoke are currently trying to find a way past Aston Villa. They're currently on the attack. Doesn't really get it through. They're passing it back and forth. Still 1-0 to Aston Villa. Still 0-0 at Upton Park. Or is it? And we believe it's a substitution. Number 12 is coming on for and 21 is coming on. So let's see who it is. It's a substitution for West Ham, by the way. Vazzi is coming off for Dam. At the Hawthorns, still 1-1. Could go either way. And currently at Queen's Park Rangers, 1-0 to Hull City. And Lukaku has been pushed down. Okay, Stoke are trying to get one in. Doesn't really happening. It's not really happening at the moment for Stoke City. They're really struggling here. Wait a minute, I could get across it. No, it doesn't really happen. And number 2 is coming in for number 7 for Queen's Park Rangers. So, who's coming on and who's coming off? I believe it's Simpson and Holliott coming on. No, Simpson's coming off. At the King Power Stadium, nothing much has happened. And I believe that Peter Crouch is going to come on for Stoke City. Yeah, Holliott is coming on. And is now gonna be a free kick for Hull City, and QPR on the goal. We can see Rio Ferdinand for the first time in his new colours. There they go. Hull City not in. Meanwhile, Sunderland doing well against West Bromwich Albion. Doesn't seem to be faring well. And wait a bit. No, it doesn't really get in. No, it's not gone in. Meanwhile, back at the King Power Stadium, still 2-1, and it's a yellow card. Who is it? It's a yellow card for is it Moore's got the yellow card? Let's find out. Yep, there's a yellow card for Moore. What's happened? He went to tackle the ball away from Lukaku. Doesn't really seem to get it, but that doesn't seem much of a contact, to be honest. That doesn't seem to be much of a contact. So yeah, he's not very well. So referee saying continue on. Okay. Everton currently on the attack. There they go. Ooh, that's nice, but they haven't really got through once again. Now Leicester are, oh dear, they haven't really got onto the attack once again. Leicester defending well. It's currently still 2-1 at the King Power Stadium. At the Britannia Stadium, Aston Villa still lead ahead of Stoke City. But I believe Peter Crouch has come on, so we expect good things now from Stoke. Meanwhile, at Upton Park, it is still 0-0 for both West Ham and Tottenham Hotspur. At West Bromwich Albion, it's still 1-1. And then at the Queen's Park Rangers, still 1-0 to Hull City. And Hull are on the attack. They can get through. This is their chance. And Hull nearly got it in. No! They haven't really just got it in. They haven't. So now it's a free kick now for Leicester. Here comes the chance. No, Leicester isn't in. Okay, here they go in. No, it doesn't really get in. King Power Stadium, and there's still no changes yet. And we have confirmed that is another goal now for West Bromwich Albion. West Bromwich Albion have just scored another goal now. So it's now 2-0 at the Hawthorns. There's 15 minutes now at Stoke. Basically, all games playing at this moment in time is now 15 minutes left. Everton are on the attack. No, Leicester defending themselves nicely. Wait a minute. It's Leicester that can get into the attack. Doesn't really get it in. Well, they do have a chance. They do have a chance. Oh, nearly close there. But though, Everton are now on the counter attack. They can break through. There's a chance. No, it doesn't really get it in. Leicester defending themselves really, really well. Here comes Everton. No, it doesn't really get through. Still 2-1. Still 1-0 to Aston Villa. Still 0-0 to West Ham or Tottenham Hotspur. Bayard is coming on for Brunt at West Bromwich Albion, where West Bromwich Albion is leading ahead of Sunderland 2-1. And Hull City are currently leading QPR 1-0. And it's now a change now for QPR. 25 is coming on for number 22. Zamora is coming on for Dunn. That's Queen's Park Rangers. Meanwhile, Leicester has just gone through, and they nearly gone through. Oh, if he turned to the left and he put it right into the goal, that would have been goal for Leicester, and they would equalised. But no, he turned the wrong way, and as a result, they're still the same score as it is. Still 2-1 to Everton. And it's currently now a yellow card for Hull. Let's see what's happened here. Oh, he just tripped up one of the Jelovic for Hull. He's got a yellow card for tripping up one of the QPR players. QPR gonna get no. They haven't got it in. McGregor face plant on the floor. Nicely done. And Valencia is coming on for Cole at West Ham. Oh, they could have got it in. Doesn't really get in. And oh, and that's a foul, but is it a card as well? That's the question. But meanwhile, it's a substitution now for Everton. Denier, I believe, may be coming off. And Morales, number 11, is coming on. Meanwhile, Artador is coming on for Brown at Sunderland. And Adebayor for Tottenham Hotspur is coming on for Kane. So those are the remaining substitutions that we see at the moment. So let's have a look. Hudson could have got that goal. And Ferdinand could have got that goal in. Doesn't really do the job. So Ince is coming off now for Miller. Sorry, Mailer. We only got about 9 to 7 minutes left in all games. This is West Ham's 8th corner now. Is they going to get the goal in? They've been scoreless, both West Ham and Tottenham Hotspur. It's West Ham's chance for a goal. Nope, doesn't really get in. There's 8 minutes left in the game at the King Power Stadium. Still 2-1 to Leicester. Meanwhile, at Stoke, it's 1-0 to Aston Villa. at the at Upton Park. It's still 0-0. It could go either way. And currently Tottenham Hotspur are on the attack. This could be their chance. No, it doesn't really get in. Nice skills there. Nice skills. Doesn't really get in. Dorans is coming on for Sisegnion. Sisegnion is coming on for Dorans at West Bromwich Albion. And meanwhile, number 5 is coming on for number 8. We'll have to find out who that is at West Bromwich Albion. It is Garner coming off for Jakob. Jakob is coming on. It's still scoreless at the West Ham game. Meanwhile, at Everton, McGeady is coming off. Coleman is coming on. There's only 5 minutes left at the Stoke Aston Villa game. Aston Villa still leading 1-0. And we have confirmed that is another goal for Sunderland. Sunderland have now tied with West Bromwich Albion, the equaliser for the second time today at the Half-Horns. The score at the Half-Horns is now 2-2. It's 2-2. Sunderland have got the last goal in. Meanwhile, back to the King Power Stadium, and Leicester City are on the attack. Nice skills there. Oh, doesn't really get it in. Oh, he could be in for the chance, and it's in! Leicester City have scored to equalise with Everton. They've now scored. It's 2-2 to Leicester. We'll have to find out who the scorer was for that game. It was in the 86th minute of gameplay at the King Power Stadium. An absolutely fantastic goal there. So we'll have to find out who has scored that goal. Wood has scored that goal. Meanwhile, now it's West Bromwich Albion currently on the attack. West Bromwich Albion can try and get ahead with a goal if they do it in the last 3 minutes. And there's still no goals between either West Ham or Tottenham Hotspur. Only 3 minutes left at the King Power Stadium. All coming good now for Leicester. And oh, there's been the tackle to the ground there. There's a tackle to the ground there between, I believe that's Peter Crouch and... Is that Peter Crouch? I don't know. And Dishebe. Yeah, that's how you say it. Dishebe. For West Bromwich Albion. 2 minutes left in their game. Let's have a look. And he's been boom, boom, down to the ground. And it's a corner now for Everton. Okay, here comes the corner. And it's in! No, wait, it's not in. It's not in. It's not in. It's not in. Sorry, my mistake. My mistake. It's not in. Looks like it was in, but it didn't. So we're now into the last minute of the actual full time here at Aston Villa versus Stoke. Aston Villa still leading ahead of Stoke City at the Britannia Stadium. At Upton Park, we have confirmed it's 4 minutes of extra time. 4 minutes. And West Ham have not made an impact on Tottenham Hotspur, despite the fact that both sides have got red cards, and they're both down to 10 men each. Meanwhile, at QPR versus Hull, they're in their last minute of full time, and this is a chance for Everton to get another goal in to make sure they do not equalise. No, they didn't get in. They haven't got in. We have confirmed that it's 5 minutes of extra time at the Britannia Stadium. 5 minutes of extra time at the Britannia Stadium. Aston Villa still leading ahead of Stoke 1-0. 4 minutes of extra time still at West Ham. They could get the goal in. No chance. No chance. They haven't got the goal in. Meanwhile, West Bromwich Albion, we'll see if how many minutes of extra time will be made in. And we have confirmed it's 5 minutes of extra time at the Hawthorns. Meanwhile, 5 minutes of extra time at QPR versus Hull. Hull is leading with QPR having the corner. 4 minutes of extra time at the King Power Stadium, and hasn't gone in at QPR. It's throwing now for West Bromwich Albion. So Aston Villa now going to be on the attack for Stoke City once again. No, Stoke City manages to deflect the ball. Now is their chance. They are on the attack. They could try and pass it again. They managed to be onside. Nice one. Nice one. They could get the cross in from here. No, they haven't got the cross in. Meanwhile, there's only 2 minutes of extra time, and we have confirmed that there is now a goal at Tottenham Hotspur. No, wait a bit. You just managed to be onside, and as a result, Tottenham Hotspur have got a goal in. It is now 1-0 to Tottenham Hotspur at Upton Park. With only 1 minute of time, 1 minute there left. Meanwhile, at the King Power Stadium, has not gone in. Hull can now be on the attack. Remember, they got 5 minutes of extra time left. QPR, not a fantastic return to the Premier League after a year in the Championship. Ferdinand doing his best to defend himself, defend his team's goalpost, and doesn't really get it in. Ferdinand doesn't just doing his best, really. And we have convert. And is the time up at West Ham versus Tottenham Hotspur? Because the West Ham fans are basically leaving now. Okay, so Leicester currently on the attack now. They've only got 1 minute of extra time left. They should blow the whistle now at the Upton Park. They should do now. No whistle has been blown. Still going on now. And there we go. Time is up at Upton Park. And as a result, West Ham and as a result, Tottenham Hotspur have delivered, and Tottenham Hotspur have won their game against West Ham 1-0. Meanwhile, at the Hawthorns, still pretty much going for Tottenham Hotspur, but it's like between West Bromwich Albion versus Sunderland, 2-2 still the score. At QPR versus Hull, still pretty much to play for. And it's over now at Aston Villa. Aston Villa have delivered after their struggling last season in the Premier League. They've managed to finish the game 1-0 ahead of Stoke. We have confirmed that it might be time up at, Everton. And it is time up at West Bromwich Albion versus Sunderland. They still scored 2-2. And it's time up as well at Hull versus QPR. Hull has won ahead of QPR 1-0. And we're just waiting for what's happening in the other game between Everton and Leicester. And I believe time is up. The score has remained at, I believe it's 2-2. And yeah, that's basically it. So that was the second game of the day. Please join us in about a few minutes, but when we have the final game of the day, which will involve Arsenal versus Crystal Palace, and what a game is going to be. Don't go away. Okay, we back for the final match today at the Emirates Stadium. It is Arsenal versus Crystal Palace. Crystal Palace, who unfortunately lost Tony Pulis yesterday, well actually a couple of days ago, means that Keith Millen is the caretaker manager for today. So this is going to be a fantastic match. It's just got underway. Arsenal are currently in possession of the ball. And Arsenal hoping to build on their success than they had in the FA Cup and Community Shield. They were pretty strong, but since they lost Thomas Vermaelen, is a tall order. But we'll find out soon. And oh dear. And they're going to get the cross in. They're going to get the cross in. No, they don't get the cross in. Remember, Arsenal are a strong side, even without Vermaelen, because they got Ramsey, they got Giroud, they got Podolski. Okay, they're going to get the cross in. No, they haven't managed to get the cross in at the moment. Remember, if you want to keep up with the action, make sure to like us on Facebook, facebook.com/Avid Sports. Don't forget to have a look at this and follow us on Twitter at twitter.com/Avid Sports Live. And don't forget, if you want to talk with us in the match, make sure to use the hashtag Avid Sports BPL. I repeat that, hashtag Avid Sports BPL. So before going into this match, let's have a look at the previous matches from today. First we had First we had Manchester United versus Swansea. Swansea came out the better side, not the start that Louis van Gaal wanted. 2-1 at Old Trafford. Then at the King Power Stadium, it was 2-2 between Leicester and Everton. Everton was a stronger side, but Leicester had a good defence. Other matches include QPR versus Tottenham. Sorry, QPR versus Hull City. Hull won against QPR. Stoke City and Aston Villa. Aston Villa won 1-0. Tied at the Hawthorns, West Bromwich Albion and Sunderland 2-2. And then at West Ham versus Tottenham Hotspur 1-0, despite that very controversial 2 red cards. Right, on to this game, and it's the Emirates Stadium, Arsenal versus Crystal Palace. And currently Arsenal are in possession of the ball. We're in 3 minutes in. We haven't scored yet. Arsenal still in possession. So Arsenal still in possession of the ball. Crystal Palace managed to snatch the ball off them. It's back to Arsenal. Didn't really make much contact there. Santi Cazorla is fine and is able to continue on. Arsenal still on the ball. And oh, they're still jostling with the ball. Crystal Palace not able to break through the Arsenal defence. Still Arsenal's ball. And it's still Arsenal's ball. They might find a chance here. No, they haven't. But Arsenal can come back. Here they go. Nice one. And they just haven't broken through. And he's fooling the goalkeeper, fooling him. That's nicely done. And all falling over in the penalty area, but no penalty awarded. Okay, so they might be able to break through here, Arsenal. They need to get past a strong Crystal Palace defence. We're nearly 8 minutes into the game and it's still 0-0. And they might be able to break through here. No, they haven't. Oh, wait a minute, that might do. No. Oh, wait a minute, they might do. They might do. Oh, so close. So close. No. So it's now off for a throw in. Debussy throws. So Tete's on the ball. Alexis. Chamberlain. Crystal Palace really proving tough at the moment. Guys, hold on. Is there a goal? No? No, the goal hasn't gone in. I'll be back in a sec, don't go away. Right, sorry I've been away. Just went to collect my tea a bit. But anyway, no one has scored yet. Still 0-0 at the Emirates Stadium. 15 minutes gone. So Arsenal still in possession of the ball here. They got a chance to break through. They're going to take it. Nice hit there, just landing in Crystal Palace's feet. As a result, Crystal Palace has gone down and got the ball. Back to Arsenal. And a nice go they got here. They're going to cross it. No, they haven't crossed it. Wait a minute. They might have a go here. No. Still 0-0 at the moment between Arsenal and Crystal Palace. Crystal Palace is able to break through here. Are they going to take the chance? Just need to wait for it. And I think they are going to actually break through. No, just missed it. Oh, and it's gone off. Arsenal in control of the ball once again. And looks like they'll be able to break through here. No, not enough speed. Not enough speed. Right, we're gone 20 minutes in, and it's still 0-0. All to play for here at the Emirates Stadium. There they go. Arsenal might be able to break through. This is their chance. Is it going to go in? No, it doesn't quite. But they're going to attack once again. Oh, no. Right, Ward's going to throw the ball for Crystal Palace. Okay, we've got to get the cross in. No, doesn't manage it. So Arsenal on the attack once again. 22 minutes in and it's still 0-0. Can they make it 1-0? No, it doesn't seem to work. I believe one of the Crystal Palace players tripped up one of the Arsenal players. I'll have to find out what's happened there. So now it's going to be a free kick for Arsenal. Or is it Crystal Palace? Crystal Palace is going to get the free kick. Here they go. So Crystal Palace are going to throw the ball again. Ward once again. Here they go. Crystal Palace on the attack. Might cross it in here. Might cross it again. No, it doesn't get through. So Arsenal are about to go on the counter attack, are they? Yes, they are. Crystal Palace tackles the ball nicely there. Ooh, those skills. No, no, he's not gone in. Shamak. Arsenal defending well. But now Crystal Palace are going to attack once again. No, it doesn't seem to get through. Nice back heel there. Nice back heel. Now they're going to get the cross in. Just about. They can get the cross in. No, it doesn't seem to go in there. We're 20 minutes in, sorry, 28 minutes in, and we're still 0-0. Anything could change in this match. Here they go again. No, just this is the goalpost. So there was a corner kick for Arsenal, but unfortunately didn't go in. 4 attempts on goal for Arsenal, only 1 on target. But still no goals. And Arsenal are the stronger side at the moment. Arsenal are really playing their own game at the moment. No, that was too much of a weak pass. And oh, he's been tripped up. He's been tripped up. Surely it's a yellow card. Is it? Or is there a free kick? Most likely to be a free kick. Is it? Yep, free kick. You could get the cross in. No, it doesn't work. Coslini. Arsenal on the attack now. Can they get through? They only got about, if I think about it right, they only got about 13 minutes left. Arteta's down, but he'll get back up again. "33 minutes in, and it's still 0-0. Nice one there. Oh, that was close. That was close. Oh, that was really close for Crystal Palace. Arsenal defenders are just too good at the moment. Yep, they're defending each other nicely. Okay, so a corner kick for Crystal Palace, and it's in! Crystal Palace has scored the first goal here at the Emirates Stadium. 1-0 to Crystal Palace, and it's Keith Millen's first goal as a manager at Crystal Palace, and he's now scored against Arsenal, the very team that won the FA Cup and the FA Community Shield this year. Arsene Wenger is feeling the pressure. So I have to find out who the goal scorer was. So Arsenal are now on the attack once again. Can they actually get a goal in this time? There they go again. Arsenal really doing his best. Arsenal, oh, they just missed it. Santi Cazorla tried to get a goal in. Doesn't really help out for him. So Santi Cazorla for Arsenal is going to get a corner kick. At 57 minutes in. Sorry, 37 minutes in. Here he goes. Here comes in the cross. No, doesn't really get it in. So Arsenal have the ball. Here they go. No, doesn't really get through. They might get through this time. Arsenal not faring well at all. So Ward is going to throw the ball once again for Crystal Palace. Here they go again. Let's go off the pitch again. And that was a bit stupid from one of the Crystal Palace strikers. Once the Arsenal goalkeeper tries to pass it back, one of the Arsenal strikers, sorry, Crystal Palace strikers, tries to get it back, but he just falls himself over. But anyway, Crystal Palace is still on the ball. And ooh, that was a huge hit, huge hit there. So and oh, again, Wiltshire been pushed down a bit. So Arsenal still on the attack. Debussy try to get in the back of the net, doesn't really get it in there. So it's a free shoot for Arsenal. Gonna get it back in the net? No, doesn't really get in there. They only got about 4 minutes left of the first half left. And Crystal Palace are leading Arsenal 1-0. So we have confirmed that the goal scorer earlier was Hangland. Which we believe, we'll have to find out what time was he scored that goal. So Hangland got that first goal in for Crystal Palace, and Arsenal are on the attack once again. Arsenal can get the cross in, doesn't really seem to get it in. No, so Crystal Palace are a little bit too strong today. Only 2 minutes of the actual time left. Debussy going to throw it in. This is Arsenal's chance. No, it doesn't seem to go in there. Chambers. And it's a yellow card. Who's the yellow card going to be for? The yellow card is for Chambers. Nah. Chambers has got a yellow. He's booked. Only 1 minute of 1 minute of time left in the first half, and Crystal Palace are leading 1-0. And we have confirmed that it is 2 minutes of extra time at the Emirates Stadium. I repeat, 2 minutes of extra time at the Emirates Stadium. So Arsenal really need to get this goal in. It's going to be a free kick now for Arsenal. Here they go. And it's in! And it's in! Arsenal have scored the equaliser. 2-2. So sorry, it's 1-1. 1-1, sorry. 1-1. So who was it? It was number 6. So Arsenal are on the attack yet again. They might get in once again. No, no, it doesn't. I haven't quite get in there. No. And it's Cozzolini. We found out Cozzolini. And time is up at the Emirates. Sorry, I'm just still trying to get the name of the goal scorer for Arsenal. Just forgotten about it. So please do bear with me. I'm just gonna get the name in once again. So Cozzolini's got that goal for the first one for Arsenal, and then of course we got that goal from Hangland. It's 35 minutes in. Okay, so that is that. Oh wait, hold on, wait a minute. So is that at the moment. Please join us back in about a few minutes, but when we go to the second half of our game of Arsenal against Crystal Palace. Don't go away. Okay, we are back for the second half of Arsenal's game against Crystal Palace. And it's currently 1-1. Koscielny scored for Arsenal and Hangland scored for Crystal Palace. Could very well change in the second half. Arsenal currently on the ball. Don't forget, if you want to keep up to date with us, make sure you check us out on Facebook, facebook.com/Avid Sports. Don't forget to check us out on Twitter, twitter.com/Avid Sports Live. And don't forget to use our hashtag, Avid Sports BPL. Avid Sports BPL is our hashtag. Don't forget to subscribe for more great action like these. So Chambers is the only Arsenal player today that has got a yellow card. And Hangland is the only man who's got a goal for Crystal Palace at the moment who is a left back player. Actually, left centre back. Right, is it? I think it's the right centre back. Yeah, right centre back. So Arsenal are currently on the ball. No, Crystal Palace has got the ball, and they're really sprinting to each other now. They could get the goal in. No, doesn't really happen. Oh, it's a yellow card. It's a yellow card for Jason Puncheon for Crystal Palace. That is his first card of the day. If he gets another yellow card, then boom, he is out. So Crystal Palace on the ball. Here they go. They could get the goal in. No, doesn't really happen there for Crystal Palace. So Arsenal are now on the attack. Nice one there from Sanogo. Here he comes. And oh no. Arsenal try to get the ball back from Crystal Palace. Doesn't really happen there. Arsenal in control of the ball. Nice possession there. Nice passing. So 50 minutes in, still 1-1. All to play for now. So Ward for Crystal Palace is going to throw the ball in again. Pass it to Arsenal. And it's gone off the pitch. It is now a Palace throw-in yet again. And I believe there are going to be some substitutions for Arsenal. Arsenal throwing in. And it's off the pitch for a Arsenal throw-in, I think. And substitutions are changing around. Kieran Gibbs is off for Monreal. I repeat, Kieran Gibbs is off for Monreal. Monreal is on the pitch now. 52 minutes in, and it's still 0-0. Sorry, still 1-1. Still tight. One of these guys can win it. And Arsenal has favoured the stronger side to Crystal Palace. Arsenal just couldn't get the goal in. Just couldn't get the goal in. They tried to cross, doesn't really happen. 56 minutes in, and it's still 1-1. It can go either way. Crystal Palace on the attack. They might get the goal in. No, it doesn't really happen. And I'll try again to get through. No, it doesn't happen again. Wait a minute, they'll try now. But it's been saved. Arsenal currently in possession. This could be their chance to get forward. Arsenal still on the ball, and no, it's just been taken offside. So Arsenal gonna have a corner now. Here they go. No, it doesn't really get in. So now Crystal Palace are on the counter attack. It seems to be going well a bit. No, it doesn't. Arsenal back on the ball. Arsenal can get it in. No, Crystal Palace back of the ball again, and they've been tripped up, they've been tripped up. And it's a yellow card now for Santi Cazorla. Santi Cazorla has a yellow card. He's booked one more time and then he's out. So it'd be best not for him to trip up again. So Arsenal back on the ball again. 60 good minutes gone. Still 1-1. Go either way. The Gunners versus the Eagles. And one of them can win. So it's not going to be a free shoot. So now we're going to have another switch around. Yaya Sanugo is coming off And coming on is Olivier Giroud. Olivier Giroud is coming on for Yaya Sanogo. Here we go. Arsenal back on the ball. So Arsenal still on the ball. They could get through here with a nice attack. So Arsenal back on the ball. They can make a cross here. Doesn't seem to do. Here they go, they got a chance! Oh no. So Arsenal, I believe, has got a corner now. So Santi Cazorla's going to take the corner. Here he goes! Oh, that was uncalled for. That was a little bit uncalled for. Okay, they're going through now. So Arsenal on the attack now. They can get through. No, doesn't seem to be. Arsenal back on the ball now. .66 gone, and it's still 1-1, and it's another trip up once again, and it's a yellow card for Shamak. Yeah, there's a yellow card for Shamak, who just tripped down. Oh, that was a huge push as well on Wilshere. Huge push for Shamak on Wilshere. So Marwan Shamak is booked. So here we go. Arsenal on the attack. They're doing nice skills. No, they could have got it through. Alexis nearly got it through. Was it Alexis? Yeah, Nexus nearly got it through. Just goalkeeper's a little bit good at the moment. He's been in form. That's the main thing. But he just needs to try a little bit harder. Arsenal jostling for the ball with Crystal Palace, and we believe, am I correct to say? Yep, the Ox, as they nickname him, Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain, is coming on for Jack Wilshere. I repeat, Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain is coming in for Jack Wilshere. Arsenal on the ball. Nice one. Passing it through. Oh, that's... Oh, they couldn't get it through. They nearly got it through. And, oh, they're trying now. They're going to try again. Ah, it's been taken off. So I believe... Is it going to be a corner or is it going to be a goal kick? It's going to be a corner. And here he goes! No, it doesn't get it in at all. Here they go. Here they go. Oh, they nearly got a chance. I'm going to get the cross in. No. Oh, that was... No, it doesn't happen. Okay, they're going to get it through now. This is their chance. Oh, and it's been saved once again. Ramsey, he's trying. He needs to try a little bit harder. He's done well. He tried hard, just not that good. And it's right into the path of the goalkeeper as well. So Ramsey just needs to concentrate a little bit more. Arsenal in control of the ball. Attempts on goal is 11 attempts on goal, but though there's only 4 attempts on target. So Arsenal know they are the stronger force. I just need to believe that they can actually get into the goal. And he's been tripped up again, but the referee says carry on. And them twirls, nice one. They're gonna get the cross in. No, it doesn't happen. Oh, this. Steve Parish really not looking on the game. Just too busy looking at other matters, to be honest. Looks like there's going to be a substitution now, I think, for Crystal Palace. Am I right in saying there's a change for Crystal Palace? So the ball's being kicked again. And Crystal Palace on the ball. And they nearly got through. Ooh! Oh dear! So now it is going to be a substitution. Scott Dan is off and Damien Delaney is on. Only 15 minutes left in this game. It's still 1-1. 15 minutes of normal time left, and Arsenal need to make an impact as soon as possible. Here comes the cross. Just couldn't get in. Olivier Giroud is trying his best to get in the goal. And oh, that was uncalled for. So is that a yellow card? Yes, it is. For Kelly. Kelly's got a yellow card. So they're now going for the free kick. Right, here they go. This is Arsenal's chance to lead 2-0. There's currently a 1-0. Here they go. No, doesn't quite get in. That was too much of a heavy shot there. So now it's a goal kick. Crystal Palace might be able to get through. No, it doesn't quite get through. They're gonna get through now. No, it doesn't. He's putting overpowered. Alexis is putting overpowered shots in when you only need a little bit less, and then he would have gotten. Someone may have touched the ball, gone into the goal. "12 minutes of normal time left at the Emirates. It's still 1-1 of Arsenal against Crystal Palace. And it's, I believe, it's a corner now. Is it a corner? Or is it a throw-in? I don't know. So, Arsenal on the ball now. They've now got a chance to go forward. Okay, and it's still 1-1. Arsenal still on the ball. 8 minutes left. That's all that remains. And it's gone offside once again. Offside of the pitch, I mean, not offside as in offside. Offside of the pitch. Arsenal on the attack now. They're going to get through. Have to wait and see. No. Crystal Palace blocked it off. 7 minutes remain. Just 7 minutes, and that's all that remains. They might get through here. They might do. They might get the cross in. No, it doesn't really get it in. Here they go! Oh, they just missed the goal once again. Arsenal seem pretty out of shape here. Just when they thought they could have got the goal in. Doesn't really happen. So now they are planning to get a corner here, I think. Are they? I don't know. But anyway, I think a substitute for Crystal Palace is coming on. Campbell is off, Gale is on. Dwight Gale is coming on for Crystal Palace. So it's a goal kick now. Crystal Palace, sorry, Arsenal are still on the attack now. No, wait a minute, Chamberlain, not looking good. Not looking good at all. But it looks like he's able to carry on. Yes, I believe so. So Arsenal really trying their best to defend, and they're doing well. Oh, they might get it in. No, doesn't really get in. 4 minutes of time and 4 minutes of normal time left. And it looks like it'll be ending on a draw if either Crystal Palace or Arsenal don't get another goal. Arsenal might get the kick in here. No, it doesn't seem to be. Nice. Looks like it's going to be yes, another yellow card, and it's and it's a red card. Second bookable offence, and you're off. And that is what Punchin has been given. Jason Punchin has been sent off. So now Crystal Palace are now down to 10 men, and as a result, Arsenal can now use this to its advantage. They can get through with no struggle whatsoever. If they go with the crossing, no, it doesn't really happen. So now going for the corner. The Ox gonna take the corner here. And now it's been confirmed that another and looks like the substitution is gonna come on. And who's it? But by the way, it is for Crystal Palace. The substitution coming on is O'Keefe, who'll be coming on for Balassi. Yannick Balassi is coming off. Stuart O'Keefe is coming on. Before the corner is come on, but before the corner will be kicked off, the referee has announced that it will be 5 minutes of extra time left in the match, and Arsenal can use this to its advantage. And they haven't got it in. And wait a minute, has it got in? Yes, it is! Arsenal has scored the second goal to break the equaliser. It is now 2-1 to Arsenal. Absolutely fantastic. So who's the goal scorer in that one? Remember, it was in the 91st. It was in the 91st minute. And that was Giroud, I think. Was it Giroud? Or is it Ramsey? Giroud or Ramsey? I don't know. We have confirmation that it was Aaron Ramsey who scored that last goal for Arsenal. Aaron Ramsey, one of the few great Welshmen in the Premier League at the moment, has scored for Arsenal, meaning that they've broken their equaliser against Crystal Palace. and I need to hold off for 3 more minutes in order for Arsenal to win that match. So all to play for now. Crystal Palace not being where they are at the moment. Arsenal currently in possession of the ball. And I'm thinking one of the most famous YouTubers must be really hype. Yes, I'm talking to you, KSI Origin ABT. You must be really hype right now. So anyway, back to this match, and we only got about 2 minutes of extra time left, and Arsenal leading ahead of Crystal Palace 2-1. And looks like Crystal Palace are going to be on the attack once again. And it's now a corner now for... is it a corner or is it a... yeah, it looks like to be a corner for Crystal Palace. Right, yep, just waiting for it. Here it comes! No, it doesn't make it. So we only got about half a minute of extra time left. Crystal Palace not able to get into the goal at all. So Segni is going to kick the ball to the other side. And it's going to be... and yeah, that's that. Time is up at the Emirates Stadium. Arsenal win that game 2-1. So that was brilliant. So let's recap the whole day here on Avid Sports over the last 6 hours or so. The first match was of course at Old Trafford. Swansea win 2-1 ahead of Manchester United. Then the second match of the day, plus the other matches involved at that time as well, was the main match was at the King Power Stadium, where Leicester tied with Everton 2-2. The other matches include QPR versus Hull City. Hull City win ahead of QPR 1-0. Stoke City and Aston Villa won at the Britannia Stadium 1-0. Then at the Hawthorns, West Bromwich Albion and Sunderland tied 2-2, and then at Upton Park, West Ham was beaten by Tottenham Hotspur 1-0. And then finally, this match which is just finished, it is at the Emirates Stadium. Arsenal become the first team to win at home this season. They've won 2-1 ahead of Crystal Palace. So tomorrow is Super Sunday. So tomorrow will be matches. Will be more matches from the Barclays Premier League, which involve Liverpool. Hold on, let me just get the fixtures up for a second. Mind you, we're not here tomorrow because we decided that we're going to do it every Saturday, not all the days of the week. So just Saturdays. So tomorrow for tomorrow's Barclays Premier League matches, it will be Liverpool versus Southampton at Anfield, and then at St James's Park it will be Newcastle United versus the champions Manchester City, and then on Monday it will be the new boys Burnley against the Blue Lions of Chelsea from Stamford Bridge. They'll be at Turf Moor on the Monday the 18th of August. We on Avid Sports will be back next Saturday on the 23rd of August 2014, where we will have the first match from Villa Park with Aston Villa against Newcastle, and then there will be the next match that we can choose will be Southampton versus West Bromwich Albion. That will be at Southampton, and then other matches will follow along as well. Those 3 other matches from Chelsea versus Leicester, Crystal Palace versus West Ham, and Swansea versus Burnley, and then obviously at Goodison Park at 5:30 on that Sunday will be on Saturday will be Everton versus Arsenal. But the next piece of football action before the Premier League, yes you heard it, before the Premier League, will be the first ever updates show of the Welsh Premier League, which will begin Friday the 22nd of August 2014. We will have all 3 matches from that day live. It will be Keffe Druids versus Aberystwyth Town, Prestatyn Town versus Gaps Connors Quay, and then the New Saints will take on Bangor City. Those are the football action that will come next on Avid Sports 3. The next channel to broadcast live as well will be Avid Sports 2, where we'll bring you live coverage of both qualifying and racing from Formula 1, the Belgian Grand Prix. What a weekend to look forward to next weekend. So yeah, that's it. That is basically it for the Barclays Premier League action today. Thank you very much for listening in. I'm Ron Squire, and see you soon. But until then, thank you very much for joining in. Goodbye. Enjoy Avid Sports on your game consoles, on the go, and full broadcasts on demand on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe.